Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I knew it to be so.
Me in the mood for a song, it does.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take you. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
What's going on?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
How dare you? This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I could see myself.
my case.
Whereabouts?
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Spend all day here.
Only care I
May
have is
have
how
to
to
find
spend the day.
I've trained for this.
Still too early to set out.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Might try my hand at a new
Our soldiers need better training.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Fancy a kick. I'll take the night one. But not at the expense of my duty. Back to it. Rose.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tackle before bed.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Methinks I've earned rest.
To the tavern.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
Wearing armor all day feels like a pain.
It's better to stay a while.
Wonder if it's...
Dirt so far there's a nagging.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
See myself thinking. Lots to do, and precious little time.
What to...
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I've got to focus. Shift on the
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Bloody vermin, ruining my vegetables.
Same as the one afore it.
Still a lot to go with the wishes, son.
I can see myself thinking.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Now here's a
Fine bet today.
What shall I do today?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Here I can let down my hair.
My body's not forgiven me for
adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Wish the roads were safe.
My back's so stiff after a day.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Been waiting on that before.
Wouldn't seem like too good of a
Goblins approach!
I grant your weapon a magical ability. Come on, flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil. Curative won't do the trick.
Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Goodness me.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
harvest what I can, should it please you.
This should be of use.
Guard all your wood. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. An ox cart. Ought to make our journey easy.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, the Ascents, Fawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Firm. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What's a scoundrel like you doing here?
We'll pull through yet!
Now, how best to proceed?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Stand strong!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. The rest of that will go to waste.
This calls for curative. the Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I've not much to say at the moment. I'm grateful to have served you for so long. It will be a joy to serve one so gallant. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never know they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't leave the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Goblins approach!
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Pray, do not...
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Strike me if you can!
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every... little thing. Fine.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a fun. One of us has been drenched. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Ha ha! I could do this all day!
Where are the wolves?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Hurting yet?
That's quite enough.
The Arisen have been drenched.
Piss me off.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart, we should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet. The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
A profitable endeavor.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Where's the fighter? Their hills are deadlier. Brave. Careful now.
Come on then.
Should be.
Stop! You'll not get past me! Stop! You'll not get past me! Stop! You'll not get past me!
I shall be your shadow.
I'll not take that from you.
smashed beyond repair.
Most effective. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let me get that.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
Another battle so soon? The only mistake is another one.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Think nothing of it.
Here's some magic so I know. Wait a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Not all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple, you see.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Right you are. Another encounter? I feel like this. Hard-pressed command to disengaging.
Over here. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The Arisen have been drenched. Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've got a good feeling about this one. Look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
We're camping here again, are we? Tis like to become our second home with how often we come here.
So long as we are safe and warm, I care.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure at a very low price. Shall we seek it out?
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
all out of luck.
Arisen, are you alright? Feast your eyes only! Watch
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care lest we lose it.
Oh, I could use a rest. Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that in that regard, our countries couldn't be...
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. I do not tolerate idle chatter during missions.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'd not linger here.
My bet on progress. It shall know if aught goes awry.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
There's no easy thing to pick up anything for so long.
Unexpected events so
What ruins your day, like getting cut open?
Not sure I can handle this.
Well
I
met.
end up feeling
Well met. Always a pleasure.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Oh, I should tell you. I'd forgotten Rick's on the I found it on the roof. Should we go there first?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're still in the fight!
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go to bed. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Not much going on.
myself to a tickle before to end up more than a saucy rumour.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Tis as you say.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of
For
it.
an early supper.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
I'll have to remember this place.
Well then, son.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. I think we'll soon not have to return.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Let's be on my guard. Look at my wares. Time for an early supper.
I'm in fine fettle today. To be falling. I couldn't live with myself.
Well met, sir.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Due to neglect proper nutrition. What am I to do? I really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Now here's a welcome sight and precious little time.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. That place plus my due to neglect proper nutrition.
I could almost nod off where
Well
I
met,
stand.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place plus my Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Another errand to see to.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
I'm in fine fettle.
No one around here to pester me,
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Just take it easy today.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Almost wish all my age every time I raise my hammer.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Wonder if there's any...
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet they thought it to befall him.
Time to be heading home.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Indeed, you are correct. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Tidy. What else needs doing?
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Just take it easy. At your leisure. Knees are acting up.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later...
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
It'll take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Lots to do, and precious little.
No easy answers here.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
To entertain you?
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tail bite! A master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Wonderful.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back any time.
Fancy a look at my wares? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
At your leisure. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Hasn't anyone got coin to split?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended, Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batar's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Hope today's foods are plentiful.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Sooner be home. Well met, sir.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we...
The vim to tackle the day ahead. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well?
'Tis quiet about.
Well met, son. I think I can manage.
'Tis quiet about.
I'll just pick this up.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now we've a drake to contend with.
By its fury, shan't be of aid against this road.
Welcome to browse my wares.
Town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
'Tis as you say. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trait that you find.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
If you would.
report a successful hunt.
Splendid. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water depths.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Choppers, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well in truth.
Fear not, safe with me.
I should be glad to assist you.
pray, cast that magic again. 'Twas most useful.
Grant your weapon a magical boon. Avoid flame at any cost, Elizabeth. You've been doused in oil.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
It's only spiders.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Harpies, Master!
Tis weak to fire! No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
This should be of use.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Say, do you ever fill your pack before leaving the city? Only to find that you...
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Now we've the... to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
You trying to piss me off?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. Until I've had my due.
We had such resources.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Let's not be hasty now. Mercy!
'Tis a glad thing to be rested.
Try not to get hit. Let all that bit go to waste.
Any last words?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it on our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket. You find. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter, too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploring.
I grant your weapon magical.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
Very true. I know just what you mean. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd better report back. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see.
ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Fear not, Master. Nor still befall you while I'm here.
You'd best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen vigilance.
'Tis as you say. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures.
Is a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor a tenth as surely. Make me your blade, Arisen, and I'll scatter your foes.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest out. For much.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
RPs, be on your guard. Will prove effective against this foe. Launch your weapon and magical move. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Arisen, have you been harmed? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. I'll get that for you.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If I was so pissed off, give you no trouble.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. It's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. The chance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Give me a moment to think, please.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Living's hard.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
What shall I do today?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Need anything?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Best get to cleaning afore I'm too tired.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
My legs are as lead.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Need anything?
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Dusting.
What else needs doing?
Interested in my wares?
My legs are as lead.
What ought I to do?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Go on, have a look.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Didn't say no to a nice, juicy beast's sake.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Fancy him for my wares?
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Need anything?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm going to go exploring.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
It is certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here. He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir a full of an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a
There are worse things than turning in early.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Peace and quiet.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
The wise are as discerning with time. As with coin.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment. By what mark?
Will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt. Many thanks.
Precious little time.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Maybe I'll kit right here.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Days like this make me glad.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bite. Something and see the truth for yourself.
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Hope 'tisn't fleas.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
A customer, then.
I suppose these are my just desserts.
Interested in my wares? My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome. Look around.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Prepare yourself. Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you... Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar.
Who is he, really?
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. A shame that. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield, eh? I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How much
Slim pickings of late. guidance. Can't we make our own way? Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here to be prepared for their eternal slumber. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. Thank you for your patronage.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Much appreciated.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind. I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
Interested in my wares? Hi, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might.
Make a new dis... Discovery. Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Strange of late.
I mean... No hurry to leave. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look, as long as you please. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Take it easy today.
Wheels before we depart. They're acting
Any
up.
loose oil about enough to make you rich?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep... Keeper, though we are less fleet of... foot.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.